but he's got to find a way to shake it off, keep it isolated.
Nice grab. And we're back. Second inning set to go. At the plate for Pittsburgh, Ryan Reynolds. Schemes back to work. That one finds the zone. Strike one. 1-0-1 on the gun. Swing and a miss. High fly ball, shallow right field. Settles underneath it. Hauls it in, and there's one away. Spencer Horwitz, the next Pirate to hit.
That's a really nice play, ranging back into the outfield for that catch. We all know those can be a little tricky, especially if the wind's swirling around out there.
And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. He makes the grab, and there are two outs. Now the third baseman, Ke'Bryan Hayes.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing them down. He's settling in. You got to make him uncomfortable. Maybe step out of the box, call timeout, do whatever it takes.
And ball one. To the right side. Takes it himself, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. Bottom of the inning. Now the left fielder, James Wood. And a swing and a miss. Line drive and a base hit. And a good start to the inning.
Batting ninth.
Here's O'Neal Cruz.
O'Neal Cruz.
Well, here's a deal not everyone remembers. Cruz was actually signed by the Dodgers in 2015, but Los Angeles dealt him to Pittsburgh in 2017 for Tony Watson. That's a rare trade the Dodgers just might regret.
Right through there for a strike.
He must have been looking for something else because he gave up on that pitch a little early. It was right down Main Street. Probably not going to see a better pitch to hit in this at bat.
And a base hit into right. And now two aboard.
Back-to-back base hits. Kind of a risky pitch coming inside with the breaking ball like that. You have to bury it. Otherwise, it's not too difficult to get the bat to it like he did that time.
Next to hit, number 4. Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. It gets down, a base hit. The run comes in from second. He's in there.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Anytime you can drive a ball into the gap the other way, it feels so good. And that's when you know you're right where you need to be at the plate. And it's even better when it gets you extra.
In the air, left field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one down. And now it's Manny Machado. He's already homered here in this one. Swing and a slow roller. Catafaleka throws to first in time. Out number 2 and another run comes in. So here's the cleanup hitter, Cal Raleigh. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. Fouled off left side. Smoked on the ground to second. In plenty of time to first. They limit the damage here. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's Joey Bart now.
Joey Bart.
Clearly down in this ball game, and you can't look at the deficit and try to get it all back in one swing. It's got to come one at bat at a time, and even shrink it down smaller, pitch to pitch. Make that guy on the mound work to get you out.
Swings and misses. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. So up next, Jack Sawinski. The pitch timer expired before he started his windup, so that's a ball.
That must be incredibly frustrating for the pitcher, but this is all about creating more action and speeding up the game, and it's working.
A bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1. And now 1-2. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Cruz moving under it. And he makes the catch. 2 down. And now it's Andrew McCutchen.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
And that one missing low. Hard ground ball, base knock. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
He was all over that one. There was nothing cheap about the way he got that one through the infield. That was ripped. Caught out in front and...
Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone. He flexes his power with that swing, and they close the gap. It's 6-2. Connor Falefa in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Swing and a miss. 0-2 now.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
Base is empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Out to center. Cruz moving under it. Hauls it in to end the inning. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the third baseman, Ke'Bryan Hayes. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, these players putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. They jumped all over the starter and knocked him out of the game early. He just was never able to settle in, and the damage was done by the time he got the hook.
Line drive, caught.
Nothing you can do about those as a hitter. Even though you know that, they still drive you absolutely crazy.
Paris, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike 1.
Well, the key to his success is getting ahead early in the count. He cannot afford to go deep in the counts. Doesn't have a ton of...
Headed towards the corner. Hops over the wall, and that's an automatic double. 1 out, runner at second. Anthony, the next to hit. Right side. Gonzalez to first in time, and they got him. James Wood
Now
digs
back,
in now.
left fielder, James Wood.
That one ripped. Going back. Squeezes it. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. New inning getting started. At the plate for Pittsburgh, O'Neal Cruz.
So O'Neill Cruz is named after Paul O'Neill. That was his father's idol in baseball, so he named his son O'Neill. In 2022, they finally met each other when the Pirates played the Yankees in New York, and I'm sure that was a moment that O'Neill Cruz will never forget.
That's off the inside corner, and it's 1-2. Got him swinging. Brian Reynolds here. He's 0 for 1. Reynolds, 30 years old now, and he was a second-round pick back in 2016. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Oh, and they're going to tag the pitcher with a pitch clock violation. That's an automatic ball.
The pitcher must begin his motion before the pitch timer runs out. We're looking for a little more urgency out there.
The pitch timer expired before he started his windup, so that's a ball. That's an automatic ball because the timer ran out.
And a free base with the walk. Not exactly a confidence-boosting play on the mound.
So a man aboard. Up next for the Pirates, Spencer Horwitz. He popped out his first time. And a foul ball. That one in triple digits. Man at first, one away. Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Foul ball, still 0-2. And they'll do it again. Oh, and they're going to tag the pitcher with a pitch clock violation. That's an automatic ball. Reynolds leads off first with one away. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count.
5 foul balls in this at bat so far, and these two are going head to head. You can see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little bit more and more each pitch, even though there hasn't been a ball in play yet.
Next to hit, Ke'Bryan Hayes. 0 for 1. He grounded out to first his last time. Swing and a ball popped in the air. Paris. And that'll do it. And we're back. Bottom 4. Here's the center fielder, O'Neal Cruz. And first offering is fouled off. And strike 2.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
Couldn't catch up to the heater.
Number 4.
So the lineup flips over. Here's the second baseman. On the ground to third. 2 up, 2 down. 2 down, base is empty. Now the number 2 hitter, Jack Caglione. And first offering is fouled off. That's ripped. Base hit.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball, let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Machado in the box now. No balls and a strike. Out towards right center field. Cruz sizing this one up and makes the grab. And that is that. And welcome back to the ballpark. We go to the top of the 5th. This is Joey Bart. Skeens back to work. Towards first. He takes it on his own. 1 up, 1 down. Jack Sawinski now at the plate.
Good arm side run to that same side hitter right there. Very difficult to put that ball in the air or get through it. Just bores in on the hands.
And first offering is fouled off. Late on that fastball.
I guess you throw it that hard, you can get away with locations like that right down the middle. But I still think it's a dangerous pitch. Don't want to do it again.
In the dirt, and the count 1-2. Grounds one to short. And he'll be safe at first. Here's McCutchen. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far.
McCutchen.
Up and in, and that's ball 1.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Gets off a throw, and no shot to get him at first. There's 2 aboard. So the batting order turns over. Now it's the second baseman, Nick Gonzalez. He's already homered in this game. Yeah, there's the strike.
If he doesn't get a knock right here, that pitch he just took is going to eat at him for a while. You might not see another pitch like that from a top-level guy like this.
Swing and a miss. That one at 101. Swing and a ball popped up. And the infield fly rule called. So first and second with 2 outs. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Isaiah Kiner-Falefa. 0 for 2 in this one. That one finds the zone. 0-1. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Can't get there. Base hit. Run comes in from second. It's an RBI single. It's 6-3.
Well done. Drives in the run. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Cruz in the box again. Takes the strike. Got him looking. We head to the bottom of the 5th. And now here is Cal Raleigh. Has grounded out a couple of times. And there's the strike.
You know, this group of hitters doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. Double-digit hits, and they've done a great job of avoiding the strikeout. Only one of them so far, which tells you a lot.
Next one just misses. Ball 1. Ripped in the air, left field, and a touchdown for a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep, so pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
Grounded to third. Could be 2. Slings to second, and they get him easily at first. It's a double play. Kyron Paris getting ready to hit. And that one is lifted in the air. Reynolds trying to get there. Nabs it, and that is that. And we're back. Top of the 6th inning. And the batter now, Brian Reynolds. That one's in there. It's 0-1. And that's in for a strike. Called strike 3 on the fastball, and that ran back over the inner half. Spencer Horwitz, the next Pirate to hit.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
The offense needs to start showing some fight against this starter. He's doing his thing out there. They're going to have to push back at some point and make him work a little bit harder.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. 2 outs, base is empty. Ke'Bryan Hayes, the next Pirate to hit. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Cut on and lifted in the air. Anthony makes the grab on the run. Well, we go bottom 6. Now it's the right fielder, Roman Anthony. On the ground, right side. Gonzalez tosses to first, and that's 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th.
Number 29.
Now, James Wood, 1 for 2.
Wood.
Now, this is in the air down the line, and that drops foul. Swing, and that one's hammered. Deep drive, way back there. Boom. And they add to their lead. It's 7-3. So digging in, O'Neal Cruz.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
A little bit low. One down, base is empty. And that's too high. There's a strike.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
And that's a base hit. And that turns the lineup over.
Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Number 4, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. Cruz at first, 1 gone.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get 1 out first. It's going to be tough to get 2 with this kind of speed in the batter's box.
And that forces the runner to hold on at second. 2 on with 1 away.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch he could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
And that one hit to first. Dives, and he can't hang on. Flip to the pitcher is in time. And that leaves them with runners at second and third. Here comes Manny Machado. Swing and a liner, base hit out into right center field. 1 run is in. Now 2 runs score, and it's 9-3.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Pretty much a model swing on that one.
Hunter Stratton on to pitch out of the pen here.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
So 2 down, and now the switch hitting catcher, Cal Raleigh.
At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
Already 3 runs across in the frame here in the bottom of the 6th. Next pitch misses, and now it's even 1-1. And that one is inside. Right through there for a strike. That one missed.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitters got to stay focused on the pitch.
Now a screamer into the outfield. Cruz snags it on the run. This one isn't exactly close, Chris. Let's go off script for a moment.
I'm game.
Were we on script?
Never.
Singy, one of the biggest ways the game has changed, bullpen arms. So many elite level bullpen arms.
Yeah, and I'm glad I'm not playing anymore. I mean, it's just a nightmare. When that door swings open out of the bullpen, you know what's coming in is 95 and above with at least one nasty pitch.
Here's the left fielder, Jack Sawinski. A little out front there as he swings through it. The other component is you get less viewings of a specific pitcher. So your ability to go to school on one guy, you maybe get 2 looks at him and then he's gone.
Yeah, and I mean, these guys utilize the iPads and try to see previous footage of that pitcher, but it's just not the same as having an actual look.
Here's Andrew McCutchen to hit. The pitch timer expired before he started his windup, so that's a ball. Skeens ready to fire now. Hammered down the right side, but foul. That one catches the zone, and the count is 1-2. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Gonzalez stands in now and watches strike 1. In the air, left side. Tries to make the play, but it's foul. Strike 3. Bottom of the 7th. Now the third baseman, Ke'Bryan Hayes. Swing and a line drive slicing into right field. And there's one away. Kyron Paris will hit next.
With this kind of lead, he can swing freely, try to hit the ball out of the park, do what he loves to do.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Stratton measures 6 feet 4 inches. He throws a cutter, a 4-seamer, a slider, and he works in a 2-seamer. That one's in there. Now 1-2. 1 out, bases empty. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike.
Caught a break right there. Pretty good pitch on the outside corner.
That's a base hit.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Now a chance for Roman Anthony. Paris, the base runner at first with 1 out. Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya. And they add a couple more. It's 11-3.
Elevated fastballs, especially away, are like putting the ball on a tee. Hitters do a lot of cage work. They're comfortable hitting off the tees, and he was comfortable right there hitting that ball opposite field for a home run.
Now at the plate, James Wood just missed. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field.
Stringing them together, that's 3 hits in a row. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
Cruz in the box now. No balls and a strike. Just missed. Still only 1 out here in the inning. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field, and that'll fall for a base hit. Throw into third. Throw pulls him off the bag, and he's safe.
4 hits in a row, and they're really swinging it here. Really nice job staying inside with his hands to fight off that pitch. Man, that cutter was bearing in on him, but he found a way to stay with his approach, didn't spin off it, and he hit it pretty well.
Number 4, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. In there for a strike at the top of the zone.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
This one in the dirt, and well done to keep it close. Traffic on the bases with 2 already in to score here at the bottom of the 7th. Swing and a ground ball, and that's just foul.
Great swing and solid contact. Just a little too quick. He's got to stay back a little longer.
Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Gets the out. 2 down after the strikeout. Nothing happening on the bases, though. Ryan Barucki gets the ball now.
And this is a really tough spot to come into as he tries to keep this one close. You almost have to forget about the runners in scoring position. They're not going anywhere. Focus on the hitter, getting that 1 out your team needs from you.
Handles, throws to first, and the lefty reliever does it. Isaiah Kiner-Falefa up to the plate. And the first offering a fastball for a strike. That clips the corner.
0-2 count, both pitches on the inside part of the plate. Hitter is thinking, I don't want to get beat here. This is a good time for something off speed or away.
Cruz now at the plate as he swings through strike 1.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along.
The right fielder, Brian Reynolds.
And first offering is fouled off. 2 outs. And it's fouled away. Swings and misses. And welcome back to the ballpark. On to the bottom of the 8th. Now it's the DH, Manny Machado. That missed by a lot. And that is ball 1. Ground ball left side. Whips it across. 1 gone to the bottom of the 8th.
Now batting.
And the batter now, Cal Raleigh.
Well, he didn't recognize changeup earlier enough. Got out in front a little bit, rolled over on it, and beat it into the ground.
Pitch misses. Ball 1.
Ball 1, no strike.
On the inside corner for a strike.
Aye. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
Got him looking for the strikeout. That was pretty nasty. Here's the third baseman, Key Brian Hayes.
Key Brian Hayes.
Clips the corner, and it's 0-1. Ball 1 there. 2 down, nobody on. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. On the ground to the left. And foul ball.
Well, 2 outs and a chance to put up a 0 on the scoreboard here, and that's not something that's come easy for this staff in this one.
Up the middle. That's a hit. And that extends the inning.
Now batting. Shortstop.
And the batter will be the shortstop, Kyron Paris.
And it may be a long shot, but a triple here will give him the cycle.
Splits the plate. Strike 1. Hayes leads off first with 2 down to the inning. And that drops in for a strike.
And at bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
Can't connect. And we're back. We go to the 9th. At the plate for Pittsburgh, Spencer Horwitz. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. That one fouled off. That's towards center. Hauls it in, and there's one away.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend.
Oh, this one high and deep. Way back there. And gone! An absolute smash to left. It's 11-4. And first offering is fouled off. And he gets tied up right there.
Well, just about to hit that century mark. 100 pitches for this game.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. So it's their last chance in this one. So next to the plate for Pittsburgh, Jack Sawinski. Called strike right there. They're down to their final strike. Skeens is just 1 strike away. High fly ball near the pole. That one is foul.
Oh, it's a really good pass of the ball right there. Just a little bit too quick. It's got to find a way. Just let it travel a hair more.
Next pitch is outside. Clobbered to right field. Way back. Gone. He sends it out of here. Second home run of the inning for him. It's 11-5. McCutchen in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. And that one fouled off. And a base hit right there. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Really nice job of 2-strike hitting in that at bat. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
Check swing, called strike. Hard hit right side. And that is the ball game.
Well, what a gutsy performance. He saved the bullpen, gave him the day off. He wasn't super dominant, but he found a way to pitch. And when guys don't have their best stuff inning after inning throughout an entire game, you see them dig deep and they pitch, and that's exactly what he did to get this win today.
11-5 your final score. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon. First and second, 2 outs. Stepping in, Eugenio Suarez. Trying to deliver as the hero.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Not sure if he was expecting for the pitcher to come right at him, but he got a nice cookie there and just watched it the entire way.
And that misses. 1-1.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. When you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it, but this is where they earn their keep.
The D-backs down to their final strike. Got him, and that's the ball game. First and second, 2 outs. And now Eugenio Suarez down to their final out, but an opportunity to deliver the tying and maybe even a winning run.
Yeah, that's fouled off.
He's falling behind in a huge spot, Boog. Got to do what it takes to come through. Maybe choke up on the bat a little bit, spread out those feet, whatever it takes.
And 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
The Diamondbacks down to their final strike. Swing and a miss, and that's the ball game. First and second, 2 outs. Eugenio Suarez up to hit now. You gotta feel like there's a pretty good chance this game is gonna. This one swung on and hit well, way back there. Oh, you are a star, aren't you? Back at Globe Life Field.
Leading up
Now the
for
left
the
fielder,
American
Stephen
League,
Kwan.
The left fielder, Stephen Kwan.
The pitch timer expired before he started his windup, so that's a ball.
That must be incredibly frustrating for the pitcher, but this is all about creating more action and speeding up the game, and it's working.
And a foul ball. Check swing, and he went 1-2. Strike three. Skeen sends him packing. Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. That one pushed foul. One out, base is empty. The next offering misses. Now 2-2. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Reynolds makes the catch, and there's two away.
Batting third.
Two down,
right
base
fielder,
is empty.
Juan
Here's Juan Soto.
Soto.
Oh, and they're going to tag the pitcher with a pitch clock violation. That's an automatic ball.
The pitcher must begin his motion before the pitch timer runs out. We're looking for a little more urgency out there.
And here it comes. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss, struck him out, and it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. Here's the left fielder, Lars Nootbaar. And that misses. And away we go here in Milwaukee.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. try to go again with the fastball slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Swing and a miss. Handcuffed him with that slider.
And there's one away. The 0-1. Swing and a liner foul off to the right.
This guy at the dish excels in 2-strike counts. Got to be careful with him out there on the mound.
Fires over to Hoskins. 2 quick outs at the top of the first here tonight. 2 outs, base is empty. And now it's Ivan Herrera. Right through there for a strike.
And that one popped in the air left field. Collins settles under it and makes the catch.
And that is that. One down, runner at third. Here's Josh Naylor. Outfield moves in, looking to cut down the winning run at the plate.
Here's the sac fly situation, and he's got to make sure he gets the ball out over the plate and get those arms extended. They're trying to crowd him with the infield in. Be a big pickoff if he can push a run across.
Pitch out, but no action. One down, and the winning run at third. And a count 1-2.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Stays alive.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Line drive. Here's the throw. Across is the winning run, and the Diamondbacks walk it off 8-7. And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. We've got Diamond Dynasty Baseball tonight. It's the San Diego Padres taking on the Heat.
Hello.
And now, please welcome your...
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this.
Heat.
Here's the second baseman,
Leading off
Jose
tonight for San
Iglesias.
Diego, the second baseman, Jose Iglesias.
Swing and a miss as he was late.
7 o'clock.
Swing, and the bat went flying there.
He's dealing with a great two-strike hitter right here. The strikeout is not automatic.
The pitch timer expired before he started his windup, so that's a ball.
That must be incredibly frustrating for the pitcher, but this is all about creating more action and speeding up the game, and it's working.
Center field. Cruz moving under it. Makes the catch for the out. Stepping in for San Diego, Jackson Merrill. Just missed. Merrill getting the start in center. Batting second in today's lineup, a former first-round pick in 2021. 1-1 now. Ground ball right side. Takes it to the bag, steps on first, and it's out number 2.
Batting third, the third
Two down,
baseman,
base
number
is empty.
14,
Here's Manny Machado.
Machado.
Oh, and they're going to tag the pitcher with a pitch clock violation. That's an automatic ball.
The pitcher must begin his motion before the pitch timer runs out. We're looking for a little more urgency out there.
Oh, and they're going to tag the pitcher with a pitch clock violation. That's an automatic ball. The pitch timer expired before he started his windup, so that's a ball. 2 outs, base is empty. Next offering is fouled back. And there's a foul ball. The pitch. Ball 4, tried another curve but couldn't locate it.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
And a big swing and a miss. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
Ooh, missed a mistake right there.
Oh, and they're going to tag the pitcher with a pitch clock violation. That's an automatic ball. Got him looking for the K. Called strike 3 on a fastball up in the zone. Now it's the second baseman, number 40. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1. And that one fouled off. On the ground, right side. And that chance handled. Slings to first, and a quick out, number 1.
Batting second.
Digging
the
in,
first
Vinny
baseman,
Pasquantino.
Pasquantino.
And that's in for a strike. 0-1.
Well, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count. Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. He put a great swing on that ball. Took the barrel right to it. Nice extension as well. 105 exit velocity. That tells you everything you need to know about that swing.
Here's Manny Machado now. Just a slow ground ball this time, and it goes just foul. Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya. He'll touch them all. And just like that, they're out front. It's 2-0. And here is Cal Raleigh. That one blasted deep to right. Oh, you are a star, aren't you? They do it again. Back-to-back homers. And they add a run. It's 3-0. Now batting Key Brian Hayes. Hard ground ball, base knock. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. Now it's the shortstop, Kyron Paris. And first offering is fouled off. Hayes, the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And that one lifted in the air, center field. And there's 2 down. So a man aboard. And now the right fielder, Roman Anthony. Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya. He made him pay for that one. Their 3rd home run of the inning. And they add on. It's 5-zip. 2 outs, nobody on. Now the left fielder, James Wood. Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya. They go back to back. It's 6-0. Base is empty with 2 away. Here's O'Neal Cruz.
Number 50, Adrian Moreno.
And that one is downstairs, and it's 1-0. And that one hit 97 on the gun. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Ring him up, says Darryl. And welcome back to the ballpark. Leading off, Jake Cronenworth. Skeens back to work. Swing and a miss, and 102 on the radar gun. Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, every pitcher wants a run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some pitchers. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse. Go after hitters and get quick outs.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul out of play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. 1 down, base is empty. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Luis Arias in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. Right through there for a strike.
Looks like he's just sizing him up there. Really good pitch to hit, but he took it all the way. Sometimes guys...
Oh, this one high and deep. Way back there. It's a bomb. That one felt good, and they cut into the lead. It's 6-1. So 2 away with nobody on. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Luis Campusano. And first offering is fouled off. Late that time, and it's strike 2. Swing and a high fly ball right field. Anthony makes the play, and it's out number 3. We head to the bottom of the second. Now here is number 4. Swing and a foul straight back. That clips the corner.
Well, it looks like he's wanting to work the upper part of the strike zone. What does that mean? Top hand better be working for the hitters. Adjust that side a little bit. Give yourself a chance to hit.
Next offering is down low.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Out to short. It's through for a hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. So up next, Vinny Pasquantino. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Runner on the go. That's in for a strike. Throw gets by him at second. Runner goes again. Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. Sheets makes the catch, and there's one gone. Oh, he botches it.
Hey.
Manny Machado up
Now
to the plate.
batting, the
He's already
designated
homered
hitter,
here in this
Manny
one.
Machado.
And first offering is fouled off. 1 out, the runner at second. Bottom half of inning number 2. Hard hit, but right at him in left.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's
Now
about
batting,
the
the
process.
catcher.
He did everything
Yeah.
right there. Nothing to show for it.
Raleigh.
But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Raleigh forced to get out of the way of the first pitch. Line to left. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. Runner from second crosses the plate. And it's an RBI single. It's 7-1. Now the third baseman, Ke'Bryan Hayes. And that one wrapped foul. Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya. And they throw a pair on the board. It's 9-1. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Kyron Paris. Swing and a chopper out to short. Fires to first on the run. And that's a nice play to end the inning. On to the third
Leading
inning.
off
Here's
with the
Gavin
Padres,
Sheets now,
the
left-hand
fielder,
bat.
Number 30, Gavin Sheets.
Right down to shoot. That's strike 1.
0-1 the count.
Swings through that one out in front that time.
2 strikes.
Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt. Gets him. 1 away on a drop third strike. Jose Iglesias, the
Second
next to
baseman,
hit.
Jose
0 for 1 with a fly out to
Iglesias.
center. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
Ooh, Baya. You got to remember to take the donut off the bat, partner.
Tapped up the first base side, and that's just foul. 0-2 now. And there's a ball.
2 strikes.
Base knock center field. And the Padres have a man aboard with 1 out.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. And that is gone. A 2-run shot. It's 9-3. Machado batting for the 2nd time, and that's strike 1. Swing and a foul out of play.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Got him looking. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. Tatis at the plate with 2 away, swings through that one. Cut on and miss, struck him out. And we're back as we go to the last of the 3rd. Now it's the right fielder, Roman Anthony. That one misses, and that's ball 1.
Well, these guys really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. They jumped all over the starter and knocked him out of the game early. He just was never able to settle in, and the damage was done by the time he got the hook. Everything came together for him. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Wood stands in now and watches strike 1.
I mean, when you're chasing the opposing starter in the 1st inning or 2, that's just such a tone setter for the game, and it puts the other team back on their heels, and it instills a lot of confidence in your lineup from top to bottom.
Swing and a miss, and it's 0-2. And delivers outside.
2 strikes.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. Slider got him for strike 3. O'Neal Cruz now at the plate. Struck out swinging his 1st time. In the air, left field, down the line. Booyah! He sends one out the opposite way, and they tack on to their lead. It's 11-3. Slice the other way. That's a base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
First pitch swing in, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Pasquantino up for the 3rd time here. Watches that one miss. The throw to 3rd. And he's out easily.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Manny.
So man aboard. And next is the designated hitter, Manny Machado. That clips the corner. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. Adios, pelota. Another homer. His 2nd home run of the game, and they add to the lead. It's 13-3. And now Cal Raleigh. Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya. Another one. Back-to-back homers. He's done it again. His second homer of the game, and they tack one on the board. It's 14-3. This one in the air center field, and that is that. It's a bit of a blowout now, which gives us a bit more freedom here in the booth.
I'm not sure that's a good thing.
All right, Singy, you've tightened up the hairdo, but back when you played, how valuable was it to have a barber in the clubhouse?
Well, Boog, I'm going to say invaluable. That's how valuable that it was, because I was the barber. Yes, I was the team barber, man. I'd be cutting hair 7:05 game. I'd be finishing cutting someone's hair at 6:45.
Whoa.
And I'd ask these guys, you're making millions of dollars. Why can't you go to a stylist and get your hair done? You're coming to the clubhouse pressuring me to cut your hair before a game.
There's a strike. Would they pay you?
No, absolutely not. Not even a meal on the road. So I think it's great now that most of these teams have professional barbers that come in and make them look fresh before the games.
Scale of 1 to 10, how good a barber were you?
For a non-professional, I'd say I was probably a 7. But if I was comparing to professionals, I'd be like a 3.
And down on strikes. Picks up strikeout number 7. Luis Ariz stands in. He's already homered in this game.
Designated hitter, Luis Ariz.
And first offering is fouled off.
I'll never forget the time that I cut Jose Canseco's hair. He had a pretty big melon, Boog. And
big dome?
It took a while.
Yeah.
There's a little pressure there, too, because he had a big date that night, and he wanted me to make sure that everything looked good.
Wow.
Yeah. He's a big guy, too. I didn't want him to hurt me.
Yeah, he's large. And that's downstairs and outside. That one fouled off. 2-2. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. And now the count is full. And another power hitter lurking in the on-deck circle. That's an automatic ball because the timer ran out.
And a free base with the walk. Not exactly a confidence-boosting play on the mound. Speaking of walks, did you see anything special during your walk into the ballpark today? I know you like to take in all the surroundings.
I just love interacting with. Threw it by him. And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready to go, bottom 4. And now the shortstop, Kyren Paris. Line drive, base hit, right field. And the leadoff man aboard.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Not a bad pitch by any means. Down and away, right on the corner of the zone. Just a better swing, Boog. Stayed through it and hit it hard the other.
That one is absolutely belted. Pulls it in on the warning track.
He was all over that fastball right there. I tell you what, if he gets under it just by a fraction of an inch or a little bit more, that's way back.
Wood, the next to hit, takes ball 1.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
Down the line. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball. Line to right, and that'll be a base hit. And now 2 aboard.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. And you see a ball come off the bat like that, you know it was pretty much
hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya. He'll circle the bases. His second home run of the game, and they throw 3 on the board. It's 17-3. New arm out of the bullpen, Ron Marinaccio.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
Puts it away for the out. 2 down. 2 down, base is empty. And here's the first baseman, Vinny Pasquantino. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
0-1's the
Two
count.
gone, bases empty, but 3 runs across. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Reaches, but can't make the grab.
Now batting. The
Man at
designated
first.
hitter,
Now
Manny
Machado up here.
Machado.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Machado in his 13th season, 29 years old. He's usually a third baseman, but today he's the designated hitter. And that one sliced foul. Pasquantino, the runner at first with 2 gone. And a swing and a miss. And we're back. And here is Gavin Sheets. Late with the swing there.
0-1.
Strike 3. Good luck hitting the cover star. Iglesias in the box again. Takes a strike. Next offering is fouled back.
He's been going after these guys consistently, and as a result, he's been able to keep his pitch count low, throwing the ball very well right now.
Sizes this one up. Hauls it in, 2 away. Jackson Merrill digs in now. That's out to center field. Cruz puts it away, and that's the 3rd out. Bottom of the inning, and here's the catcher, Cal Raleigh. 3 for 3 with a pair of home runs and a single. Marinaccio back to work. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. Headed down the line. And that's a foul ball. Fly ball down the line. This has got a chance, and it is foul. Goes down looking.
The third baseman.
Here's the third baseman, Ke'Bryan Hayes. And when you talk about elite defensive third baseman, this guy is at the top of the list. Up and in, ball 1.
This guy plays third base like he's a shortstop, and he welcomes the difficult play. Can throw from so many different angles and make
Up and in, and he gets out of the way. 1 out, bases empty. So what are the skills you look for that make a really good defensive third baseman that elite?
Well, Boog, one of the things I think about immediately are just the feet. Does he have good feet? Is he able to quickly react? And when you have good feet, you've got soft hands. And soft hand defenders are able to make tough plays look easy.
Line drive, leads it, he's got it. 2 outs, base is empty. Now it's the shortstop, Kyron Paris. 1 for 3. In the air out to center. It falls in, and that's a knock. And that keeps the inning going.
Now batting, the right
So
field,
digging in, Roman Anthony.
Anthony.
That's too low. And that is ball 1. Paris off of first with 2 away. And that one hammered. Tatis going back. Oh, you are a star, aren't you? That'll fire up the dugout. He's done it again. His 2nd homer of the game. And they boost their lead. It's 19-3. Wood now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. This one blasted the other way. Down the line, and it's a foul ball.
A lot of pop in that bat. Had the distance for the Oppo home run, but many times you have that slice going to the opposite field, and he just couldn't keep that one fair.
No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now the third baseman, Manny Machado. That one at triple digits. Swings through that one for strike 2. See ya. Strikes him out for the second time today. So with one down, it'll bring up Fernando Tatis Jr., who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. Tatis blasts one out. It's 19-4. Cronenworth in the box now. No balls and a strike.
0-1.
Cronenworth, a 7th-round pick by the Rays in 2015 out of the University of Michigan, where he was a two-way guy. And in fact, the Rays used him that way. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And his 11th strikeout in this one, really racking up the whiffs.
Shortstop, Xander Bogaerts.
Bogaerts in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Right through there for a strike.
All right, now he may have not liked either of those first 2 pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point, he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And he's up to 12 strikeouts on the day. Bottom of the 6th. Now it's going to be O'Neal Cruz. He was late there. Strike 1.
He normally does damage on that pitch in that location. Just a swing and a miss there. I don't think you want to throw it again, though.
On a line out towards center. That's a base hit. And a good start to the inning. Back to the top of the lineup. Here's the second baseman. Runner takes off. Pitch in for a strike. Throw. Save. Runner goes again. Pitch misses. Throw to third. He's safe. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. On the run, sends it over to first. In time. Got him. Sean Reynolds will take over here.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleed and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
Vinny Pasquantino getting ready to hit.
Vinny Pasquantino.
Deep drive down the line. Foul ball. That one pushed foul out of play off to the left. One out, base is empty, and a run in here in the bottom of the 6th. That one not close. Now 1-2. That's inside.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
One down, base is empty. In the air, left field, down the line, and that's a fair ball.
Now batting, the designated
Runner on at
hitter,
first with one gone. Here's Machado.
Three-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Lead runner holds at second base. First and second with one down. One down. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Cal Raleigh. Out there to center. Merrill hauls it in, and there's two away.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into
Now
his
batting,
highest
third
gear
baseman,
and go a long way to track that one down.
Hey.
Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Hayes, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike one.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
That's in there, and the count is 0-2. Inside, and it hit him, and now the bases are loaded. He had two strikes on him, and he hit him. So they're all loaded up. Paris will hit next. That one misses. Ball one. Looked like it was a little bit up.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in a run. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. To the right side. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. Two outs, bases full, and now the right fielder, Roman Anthony. First pitch, not close. Machado on third. Hayes at second. Paris at first. 2 out of the inning. Next offering way off the plate. Sliced hard but foul. All loaded up. Dangerous hitter at the plate. And now it's even up.
Well, that's today's style of baseball right there, right? Big time velo on the bump and big time pop at the plate.
That one is upstairs. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Sheets makes the catch, and that'll do it. Top of inning number 7, and now the DH, Luis Arias. And a strike right through there. That one at triple digits. Swing and a ball driven out to center. Cruz raging back towards the wall. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. Luis Campusano, the next up for the Padres. There's a strike. In the air, center field. Cruz. He's got it, and there's 2 away. Next for the Padres, Gavin Sheets. 0 for 2 in this one.
Sheets.
Just missed. Next offering is fouled back. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Out to center. Cruz moving under it. And puts the squeeze on that one. And that is that. And we're back. Here's the left fielder, James Wood. And that one upstairs, ball 1. Foul ball there. Late swing, foul to the left.
These hitters like this that have so much power, look forward to seeing them hit the ball a long way. But if you're in the stands, or you're in a broadcast booth, or you're a writer, better keep your eye on the game.
In the air, left field, down the line, and that lands in no man's land, a foul ball. Inside, and the count now even up. Slashes this one, and it could be trouble. Now he'll turn for second. Pulls in with a double, 3rd hit for him today. O'Neal Cruz, the next to hit. Here's the pitch, runner on the move. And first offering is fouled off. Man at second. Runner on the go again. Swing and a miss. Transfer bobbled, and there's no throw. Not close with that one. And the count 1-2.
Rarely will you see a pitcher just waste a pitch like that. The batter wasn't even tempted to swing. Every pitch needs to have a purpose so that it can set up a following pitch to help you get that out.
Next pitch misses outside, and that's ball 2. Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya. And he's gone yard again. That's his 3rd home run of the game. It's 23-4. And now number 4. Swing and a miss, strike 1. Matsui, 29 years old, and he was born in Japan. That to right. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there's 1 down. And now the first baseman, Vinny Pasquantino. And that one in the air, center field. Merrill under it. And there are 2 down. And now it's Manny Machado. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya. Another homer. His 3rd home run of the game, and they add to their lead. It's 24-4. And now Cal Raleigh in for a strike. It's 0-1. 2 gone, bases empty, but 3 runs across here, the bottom of the 7th. Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. That's his third home run of the game. It's 25-4. 2 outs, nobody on. Here's the third baseman, Brian Hayes. He dives, but he can't make the catch. Still able to get it there in time. And they do get the third out of the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. At the plate, Jose Iglesias. Skeens back to work. Edge of the zone for a strike, and it's 0-1. He swings and fouls one off. Strike 3, and the rookie of the year gets the strikeout. Merrill stands in here, takes ball 1 low. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. And an automatic double as it hops the fence.
2 hits for him in this one, both for extra bases. Got to feel good about that.
And there's 2 down. So a man aboard, Fernando Tatis Jr. to hit here. And first offering is fouled off. Right through there for a strike. Next one misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Fights it off. He'll see another. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Kyron Paris. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Sheets under it. Corrals it. And there's 1 down. Roman Anthony digs in now.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Fought off foul. Base is empty, 1 away. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning. To third. Sends it across to first. 2 away.
Now back.
2 down, base is empty. Now the left fielder, James Wood.
And it may be a long shot, but a triple here will give him the cycle.
Swing and a miss.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
No ball, 2 strikes.
A swing and a miss. Robert Suarez records the strikeout. And we're back. All set for the start of the inning. So digging in now for San Diego, Jake Cronenworth. And that gets the inside corner for a strike. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Well, he's back out there to pitch the 9th and about to throw his 100th pitch. Man, this is exciting. I hope they let him finish this one.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. And a strikeout for the first out here in the 9th. Bogarts stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. And that clips the inside corner.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Foul ball still 0-2. Swing and a miss. Now only 1 out remaining. Sends it to center, and that's going to do it. Hauls it in, and that's the ball game.
Well, what a gutsy performance.